Is this working? Nice. The game is like completely silent right now. So I don't know how the sound levels are gonna be. Hopefully we won't go deaf. Let's see. I'm also not sure if this game lets me use controller. I probably should have checked that. Let's see. Steam says unknown controller support. Okay. No controller. Okay, there's sound now. Let's see. Oh. Sound cuts out if I alt tab. Amazing. That's really loud. Hi, Imp. Yeah, I'm on time. Can't give me shit for being late. Take that. Motion blur, ew. It looks like it's 60 FPS capped anyway, so... Guess we just play on Epic. I mean, it's not even that. Borderless windowed is like becoming much and much more standard. It used to not be like really a thing. Most games, if you recall, like probably thinking back like 10 years at this point, most games used to do like exclusive full screen or windowed, and that was it. Borderless windowed is amazing because you don't have like your screen doing all this stupid shit whenever you alt tab. But what's missing is a lot of developers seem to not include an option for audio to continue playing even when the window is not in focus, which I can understand why they might do that for most people, but I'd still like the option, you know? The technology certainly exists. So... Oh, yeah. Only keyboard things. Oh wait, they do have controller. Oh, I want to play on controller. Can I do controller? It's not letting me controller though. Controller. Not working. I only like doing controller for these kinds of games because... Will this work? Oh. Okay, I needed to turn on Steam input. It just doesn't have native DualSense support, but now I have it. Nice. Thank goodness for Steam. I like doing controller because my keyboard's loud, so I like the loud keyboard, but it's not very good for streaming unless you're playing rhythm games, which I'm now extremely bad at. Okay. I don't like that the mouse is just like sitting in the middle there. Okay, it looks like it didn't come back. Alright, I think that's it. Didn't forget anything obvious here, right? Oh. It's easy. See, this is... It was set to full screen, but it doesn't do like the weird alt-tab thing. I don't know. I'm gonna stick it on borderless though. Don't need VSync. Remove motion blur. Yeah. Okay, let's go. New game. So supposedly this game is like... I was told it scratches the same itch that Outer Wilds does, which I think is extremely high praise. So... looking forward to seeing what this game offers. Seems kind of quiet, doesn't it?
Hey, you're alive.
Yeah, it's really quiet.
Checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Oh. I get to choose my hands. The thumbs on this one are really weird. The thumbs on this one are way too thick. What should I be, Imp? You can pick for me. I'm indecisive. I like the coin aesthetic, too. It's like very Roman looking. Big thumbs? Okay. Oh, we get to choose our skin tone as well. They change like the wrinkles on your hands when you transition from here to here. These two are the same, like if you look at the arm hair, it's the same, they just shaded it differently. And then they removed the arm hair when you go here. Or maybe the arm hair is there and it's just harder to see, I'm not sure. I feel like they're just removing it. Like if you look at the bottom left and the bottom right, right? Arm hair goes away. Then you go here and look at like the section between the thumb and the index finger. I mean, basically anywhere on the thumbs. They completely like retextured for this, and then this is just a reshaded. Pretty interesting. I wonder what impact these choices have. Does it matter? Probably not. I'll just go with the middle. Oh my god, I have to put my name in too. Alright.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were...
Can you give me your name? I just gave you my name! What the fuck? No etiquette here. Oh, this is like a background thing. Sorta D&D-esque, I guess. I can be faster? Yo, speed is everything though.
Really? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't think I want to know. Oh, come on. In your state, I could drop you on your butt and drag you right back into that river if I wanted to.
Darn.
Look, you've just been through a trauma, so I'm gonna forget you said that. But you owe me.
But I wanted
and
money.
I need a favor. There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse.
So why are you sending me?
After him, but he made me promise to stay here.
Oh, okay.
There's no way I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him.
Can I say no?
If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please? Oh,
okay.
Of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just...
Tell me your fucking
What do you wanna
name.
know?
Why is that not a choice? One of the first things she asks us is for our name, and we don't even ask her for her name.
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in
I'm
a
suspicious.
dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
Finally!
Oh, I'd rather not say if it's
What
all
the
the, same
fuck?
to you. All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that
Oh,
I don't always get the best
understandable.
reactions when I introduce myself. My name's
She's a
Karen.
Karen. Yes!
Uh, yeah, something like that. But right now, I have
The
bigger
Karen
problems,
memes.
like finding Al. He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is. You really
Okay.
don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
I don't remember shit. I just spawned in here, remember? And just randomly became a person and selected my gender and skin tone and name right before your eyes.
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
Okay. This is extremely suspicious. How's the audio, by the way? Is it too high or too low? Is this good? It's good for me, but I don't mind adjusting.
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
Okay, let me also check one thing. Okay.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al? Are you serious? I just saved your life, and you can't do this one little thing for me.
She's so mad. What a Karen.
Look, if you won't do it for me, do it for yourself.
So entitled.
You want to know
Just
what you're
because you
doing,
saved my life.
right? My hero. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
I have a flashlight. Okay. Oh, the frames. Oh, and so the game was actually 60 FPS locked earlier, but it's actually hitting 144 right now.
The ruins are
But
just
that might
beyond those
not
columns.
be good
Please, hurry.
for streaming. Well, let me check my resourcing here. How is my GPU getting hammered? Oh, well maybe I should actually get in the game. Oh yeah, it is getting hammered. Let's turn some stuff down. I'll just go to high, I guess. Okay. Yeah, this is better.
The ruins are just beyond those columns.
Oops.
Please,
Here.
hurry.
I'm looking at things. Okay, so was she saying I was like in the water? She rescued me out of the water?
Back already? What's up? Oh, of course. What did you want to know? What am I, an idiot?
Oh.
You could hike a long, long way in any direction
Oh, well.
and never find another soul. Trust me. Great. Was there something else? Thanks again. And please, hurry.
Stick click lets me stand or crouch, and there's like an eye thing. It's Skyrim all over again. Triangle. Oh, got arms. You see that? I've got arms. Okay, guess that's like to let me focus or something. What? Wait, this is actually super cool though. These are like D-pad options. What's Mad Max? I have no idea what this is supposed to be a reference to. Yeah, I could see this. It's very blue. I would think a hellish filter would be more red, but... And then these are neat. So retro.
The ruins are just beyond those
Oh, it doesn't
columns.
affect UI
Please,
elements though.
hurry.
We'll go retro. If you guys have issues with bitrate, that's not my fault. Okay, actually that's hurting my eyes though. Let's just go back to default. Oh, that's sprint. Okay. Weird sprint button. There's stamina. Can I jump in the water? I feel like I might be trapped by this random branch. Nope. Good. Jump in the water. Oh, there's lines here. What are the lines for? They nets? Reticulated splines? I don't know what those words mean. Hey Canaris. Hello. Glad you made it. It just started. I don't want to go in this building, but I guess I have to.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads,
Figutive?
"You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time?
Hey man, the game just started. I don't trust it yet.
Against the odds. It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation.
Whoa.
Or a warning.
Okay. That was a major FPS drop.
Warning. Alworth.
Okay. I guess the game just is not very well optimized for like loading zones. I was just worried like the game crashed or something, you know? Meminisse semper vigilabant. With like little stick figure drawings. But I guess this also indicates that we'll learn how to translate Latin. Cool. Wonder where we'll learn of how to translate a dead language. Thanks, subtitles. I actually would not have heard that. Yeah, those are some pretty bad load stutters though. The water looks so cool in this game. Oh, until you look at the ripples look awful. But the water surface looks cool. And whatever you call like the effect when you're like looking through water. Turning a man into gold? Oh, Midas? Interesting. I actually don't know, like I did a lot of like Greek mythology and Roman mythology in school, but I don't really remember too well like which names were Greek and which names were Roman, so I'm probably going to be mixing that up a lot. What are you looking at, buddy? Also pretty cool statues. Or shadows. I meant to say shadows. Shadow resolution seems maybe too high res. Like it's showing very strongly that separation between the body and the armor on his shoulder, but you don't see that even when looking at the thing directly. Oh. I can inspect this one, but I can't inspect this one. Can I inspect any others? Also, considering this is like a ruin, these are in pristine condition, I must say. So I wonder... That one's missing, the third one on the left. Is there a pattern? I feel like this is the same as this one. Maybe? No, not quite. This one's looking more to the right. Anyway, I don't know if there's anything I can really do here yet, so I'm just gonna keep going. Just because, maybe this is affecting my experience here, but because this game was, I was told that this is, gives Outer Wilds sort of feel, I'm like extra suspicious. Oh, like in-game? Sure. Like this one? I think the music's also a bit quiet. Oops, no! Literally did the opposite of what I wanted to do. You ended up turning down the music? How could you? Well, I guess it's pretty hard to beat the music of Outer Wilds. I get thinking about this while I am like while I was motivated to play this game because of Outer Wilds, I'm realizing maybe I shouldn't actually talk about it, because if people watch the VOD who haven't played Outer Wilds, I might accidentally spoil them, and I don't want to do that in a game that's not technically related. So I think that'll be the last time I mention that. Latin graffiti, which I can't translate just yet. Oh, these doors have physics, okay. Oh, and I didn't actually inspect that golden statue. What could have made a gladiator flee? Why do you assume he's fleeing? Well, I mean, he's not holding any weapons, I guess, so that's a problem. Oh! The sound effects are so convincing. Okay, so remember that that's there, and there's like an eye on it too. And there was also one, I think, coming up the stairs here? Yeah, that one. I didn't really get a good look around this room. I'll do that before I move on. Maybe there's graffiti, who knows? Maybe there's graffiti that's not at eye level. Possibilities. I've also not really examined the pillars yet. I want to light this, but I don't have the right kind of torch. I don't see anything. This seems like it's just an empty room with a pool. It's very green though. You would think there'd be like more growth if this were an uninhabited ruin for who knows how long. The signal scope? Oh man, I wish I had the signal scope. That'll be so useful right now. Wait, what the fuck? Was that a lighting bug or... Yep, lighting bug. You see that? Yeah, I can take my flashlight away too, it'll probably do it again. Whoop. Also, walking backwards is super slow. Whoop. They have a lighting transition there, a very sudden one, is unfortunately very noticeable. Alright, let me through. What's this? What's this? Stop whispering! I don't want to hear the whispers in my... loading. It's loading. So, it's loading so hard. Jeez. The loading spikes are pretty bad. Not gonna lie. You're begging for your life? Well, too bad! Get knocked over. We survived alone, hooray! What did I pick? I picked speed. I don't remember what the actual background was. I picked it because speed, though. Speed is everything. Just imagine, you can finish the game in 25% faster. A Roman military commander attempting to scramble away from something. I am suspicious of these statues now. The game is like painting a definite picture of like, maybe these were actual people. But then, one, why are there so few? Maybe there should be more. And also, also because of that mural earlier of Midas. Maybe these were actual people and they got transformed into statues. While they're running away from the golden touch. Who knows? But then that makes me wonder, right? You'd think there would be more people. I don't know. Fugitive, bestitive. State of terror? Be terrorized no longer. Now you can look at the ground where it's safe. Invisible walls. Breaking my immersion. How come these statues don't fall off? Can you fall off? So maybe some of these are real statues, but then the statues that are just like loose and randomly here, those are people. Another one. Wait. I can't push you, and I can't inspect you. But it looks like the same deal. You're like looking at something. What are you looking at? You're just looking up this way? So whatever it was like here, I guess. Or here. Maybe it was up there? Maybe it was here? Maybe it was like right on this spot. And then shot a gigantic gold laser. Mecha Midas. Praying for help that never came. It's looking up here. But I guess it was just looking for like a god or goddess. Well, let me help you with that. Look at the ground. Oh, I mean that works too. Oh. That must be Al.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back.
A lifetime?
And here there are only two options.
He was only gone for like an hour.
Or that godforsaken doorway into the past.
Time travel.
Mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning.
Let's do it.
Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you.
Nah, man. You had a skill issue, Al. We're gamers. We will solve the puzzles you could not. You want mercy? Here, mercy. Mercy incarnate. That's a really cool looking door. I think this is the first time we've seen like actual human remains and not a statue. So that's interesting. Maybe noteworthy. Also the fact that the game lets me inspect that probably means something. I can't look around. I have to go through. It sucked me in, man. Doorway to the past is a vacuum. Flashbang. Hold LT to sprint. Oh, are we being chased? We made it to the past. I think the game's still loading because it's still kind of stuttering. Oh, okay.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina? What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine? Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not from around here, are you? And you've just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you? One more time. Who are you, and
This
what were
guy's
you
very
doing in that
patient.
shrine?
Let's lie.
Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one.
What a nice
So,
compliment.
Let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine. Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming? Look, you seem like you might need a little extra help, and I'd feel a lot more comfortable if I showed you the way. All right, friend, suit yourself. Just don't do anything too reckless till you've spoken with Magistrate Sentius in his villa down there. See you around.
Bye, Galerius. Yo, I skipped the city tour, got an achievement for it. I'm a maverick. Who needs a city tour? I know where I'm going. Drinking my Blobatar? Sure. Is it blocking something? Was it blocking something? Oh, the subtitles. Oh, there's also like the little thing there. Here. Even more in the corner now. It's like, I mean, this is pretty old at this point. You remember, like, the Rowell variations? It was one for, like, Rowell looking out the window. That's the vibe I get from this one. Texture popping. I don't know if I should go down this way, but the zipline seems cool. Can I zipline? Oh. I guess it would probably hurt to zipline using your bare hands, wouldn't it? Probably need something to do that. So the guy mentioned a golden rule, but he didn't actually tell me what the golden rule was, so... Invisible walls, come on game, don't do this to me. I wanna explode. Ooh. See that? Bad collision. Let me through. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. Let me in. I'm making progress, I think. Whoa. In their geometry. Oh, I might actually be stuck now. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm actually stuck now. Awesome! We did it. Is there like an unstuck option? Maybe I should have taken that tour after all. Wonder if I quit. Well, I guess I should save? Save. And before it puts me back right here though. I hope it gives me like a standard spawn point. Oh no, it put me back here. Wait, wait, there's hope? Okay, I can't uncrouch still, so that's not good. Trying my best to get out. Alright, I'll do one of these, I guess. I barely did anything anyway. I'm sure it auto-saved me somewhere sensible. Yo, oh, we have to do this conversation again? Oh wait, no, we don't have to do the conversation. Or do we?
Salve,
we do.
friend.
Well, we can do something different this time. I'm gonna tell him the truth.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head? That's alright, friend. Everyone's welcome here. We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say
Oh,
early March.
wait. For real though? Actual early March. Yeah, I hate that thing. I used uBlock Origin to block the element. Yeah. Fucking YouTube doing stupid shit as usual.
It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from exactly?
Is this before or after Christ? Dude, if it's before Christ, then he doesn't know what I'm talking about. What the fuck? I kind of want to do it just to be a clown.
Hey, not so loud. Just saying that name could land you in trouble here.
Okay, so they do
You
know.
haven't heard his cultists burned down half of Rome last year. Horrible business. I heard Nero executed some of them.
Oh.
A lot of people are still angry with them, even down here. So, if you're one of them, keep it to yourself. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one.
Should we do the
Let
tour?
me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine. Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Yeah, let's do it.
When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here.
Loading.
But, as you can see,
Oh,
we've got a nice little
Auto
community now.
follow. That's
Only
nice.
23 of us at the moment.
More
if you
games
count the
need
3
this
who are missing.
feature.
No idea how, since nobody knows a way out.
23?
But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Oh, so they don't have a lot of people here.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Oh, she's the bartender. Nice.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her, if I were you. She's, It's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander
Oh,
without
of
flesh
course.
or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since...
Oh, graffiti.
Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon,
Oh, actually, I
it
probably
belongs
should have tried
way
reading that
down at the
graffiti.
bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this
Wasn't that
central
statue?
plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally.
Oh no, I don't
Follow
trust
me,
these
please.
guys.
I expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today.
Election?
Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is
Oh,
exactly 10
so
times worse.
100%.
The magistrate can explain the rest. Visit
Ugh,
these stairs.
this place has become a thoroughfare. Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here.
Wow, am I a
What do you
barbarian?
want? I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that? Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation? I trust
Okay.
you can see yourself out.
Kind of a dick. I guess I should go up. Although, what's here? What are these? Oh, were carrots originally purple? I didn't know that. Why are they orange now then?
That's my room. Leave before I call Horatius.
Oh. She didn't like me going into that room. How about this room? I bet this is also her room. Oh, this is her chest. I'm not stealing shit. Oh, but she can't see me from over there. I could steal it. I could do it. Do I
Ugh,
roleplay the
this place has
fugitive?
become a thoroughfare.
Did they? I have no idea. Oh, invisible walls. Nice. Alright, let's go up. Blah blah blah, thank you for making me your daughter and for the lovely birthday pendant. From Centilla? Wait, was that... Is this Sentius and that was Centilla downstairs? No, that's Sentia. So... Wait, these names are too similar. I'm so confused already. What's your name again? Your...
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
Sentia. The one that ends with an A. Oh wait, no, Centilla also ends with an A. That was not the right way to remember this name. But, so this is a note from Centilla. Oh, so Centilla is the adopted child, Sentia's sister. Okay. This is Sentius's chest. He's got a lot of money. That was 246. How much does Sentia have down here? It's like 10% of that. Not even. Alright, let's talk to the dude, I guess.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. Something about your demeanor gives me the urge to caution you against doing anything, shall we say, unlawful while you're here.
Wow, is that just because I'm a fugitive?
Understood. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
His voice is really quiet.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin? Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one."
So if I steal your denarius...
Breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more.
They've been here for 7 months, he said? There's 22 of them, he said.
Up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now?
Because it's gonna be me.
And I can stop them. Our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away. an intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes?
What is a
or
sin?
to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Oh boy, this is gonna go deep already. Let's go!
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric.
Oh boy. I don't know if this is worth getting into, but why not?
Of course. What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well. Well, right now, you're a long, long way from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you. You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal.
Proserpina is just something they made up,
to
right?
open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it.
I've never
and
heard of
travel
that one.
to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our
Oh, he
time,
knows.
do you?
Oh, Persephone but Roman? I see.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please, tell me, in your time.
Oh no, does he...
See. What had become of us? Of this city? I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
Tip, these questions will be available later.
You mean you couldn't speak Latin before you arrived here? How strange. But the gods are active here, and their temples and shrines hum with power like nowhere else in the Empire. Perhaps when Proserpina brought you here, she planted the seed of Latin in your mind so that you could better serve her. Indeed.
Cool.
If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come
Oh,
here.
so break causality.
Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Sure, why not?
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a
All
live
rituals, huh?
animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future? I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you? Well, thank you for your candor, I suppose. Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot. Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better. Me? Why would you suspect me? I've just told you, I'm about to sacrifice my own life to ensure these people have a second chance. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people? I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each
I wish you
other,
gave me another
we
option,
won't
just
be able to
checking or
prevent
something.
What is about to happen? Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you.
I have to remember people's names. Ugh.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the Golden Rule?
How does he know someone's going to break the Golden Rule soon? Like the timing.
No, I don't suppose you do. But I'm hoping that even if you're not burdened with a sense of self-sacrifice, you'll at least see the sense in self-preservation. Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately. Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation.
Wasn't he
by
trying
visiting
to
Lucretia,
not bias my
the Shrine of
investigation?
Apollo, in the forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like
Oh, okay,
something's
that's
not right.
fair. I wonder if he has a problem if I take his money though. I should ask. Can I take your money?
Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation?
Never
Thank
mind.
you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Alright. I'm gonna interrogate you now.
Oh, look, you're back. How lucky for me. What is it now? You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister
Oh.
go missing on his or
Her
her
sister's
watch?
missing. That's Centillus, I think. Yeah, she does look a little cross-eyed.
Oh, I'd say it to their faces if they had the courage to show themselves. Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, we're all dead
No
now.
response. Nothing.
Just kidding.
That's what I thought. I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving. I suppose we will.
Well, we know what things look like in the end, so
I trust you can see yourself out.
it was probably real, right? Probably. I expect then Al probably went through the portal like we did just now. And he was not able to find a solution. Oh, she's got a chest here too. Secrets. I know you're reading this, okay? I wonder if I can find any of those spots where we saw the graffiti before. Like, where is the pool?
Citizen?
Yo, this guy's working out.
What were you two talking about? Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up on his balcony. What's he offering you? Money? Favours? What's your vote worth to him? A spit of a fauna career. We've lined up all the votes we need already. Mark my words, Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day. And if I tell him you've sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it?
Malleolus?
Good, then stay out of it. Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election. Can't hurt.
What's your name?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me. Why? Because I am a gladiator.
Oh, okay.
That's why. You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunners. I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected. He's going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see. Old man Sentius got you already, did he? Well, I'm not talking to
Oh,
people in his faction.
that's too bad.
Confituare.
I was hoping by saying I don't believe it that he'd spill the beans to convince me. Oh well. Already fucked up. Oh, it's the statues that are whispering. So the statues are like past iterations, I guess, of what this village or city was. It's Octavia. Believer? Okay, wait. Special place waiting for you deep in the caves behind the theater. Turn right at the first fork and again at the second. So right. Second floor, wow. Bit of a view. Interesting. So if something were to happen here, Octavia might be able to be a witness. If there were like a murder or something, I guess. But she's also got, her view is also like to basically the main center of everything else. So, alright, what's this house? If only they could support my weight. Huh. Okay. I'm not like sprinting around yet too much because I don't want to like miss stuff, but I anticipate the speed will be useful soon. Oh, this door's locked. Yeah, the game told me I'm too fat.
Keep walking.
Hi.
What now? I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has
Should have
assigned
picked
me
the athlete starting boon. Was that
I act as
an
the
option?
magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others. And making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals. I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum Fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river.
He doesn't like thieves.
Nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose. Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Scintilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit. Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it. What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms.
I don't think doing the whole social justice warrior thing with this guy's gonna earn us any favors.
And I've come to accept my lot. As with the golden rule, I don't have any control over it. So railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons.
I felt like it might give us something useful out of the politician, but not out of a literal soldier.
The present without anxious dependence upon the future. Not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
Okay.
If you like. I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Thanks. Give me all the names. I have all the names now. Aurelia, Claudia, Decius, Domitius. That's the dick over to our left. Oh, thank God for this reading mode. Duilius, Equitia, Fabia, Galerius. It's the farmer that introduced us. His quarters are in the slum? Unfortunate. Georgius, clothes merchant. Oh wait, this also shows their occupation. That's useful. Oh yeah, Aurelia was the person flirting with us at the beginning. Claudia, we have not met. Decius, we have not met. Domitius is this guy? I think. Duilius, don't know. Quisha, don't know. Fabia, don't know. Galerius, first guy. Georgius. Hannibal. Died in cistern? Wait. Some of these are foreigners. Oh, wait, this is interesting. I didn't really even realize that. So there's classes, but on the class field they're showing when they're foreigners too. So Georgius is a foreigner clothes merchant. Interesting. Hannibal's just doing Hannibal things, I guess. Kabosh. Disappeared? Wait, okay, wait. They said 22 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There's 24 on this list. But Sentius said 22. Kabosh disappeared. Hannibal supposedly died in a cistern. We know Sentius's other daughter, Centilla, is missing. So at the very least, they've lost 3? Malleolus is not to be trusted. Oh, his duty is money lending, in quotes. Oh boy. They've got a loan shark here. So they say 22, but probably actually 21. And Aurelia says she claims to know a way out, so maybe we should go talk to her.
Of course.
That's really good information.
I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested. Alright?
Okay.
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work. I was stoic, remember?
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh?
Why do I get the feeling you lot had something to do with Centilla's
that's very
disappearance?
suspicious.
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
If I find out you did something to that poor sweet girl, not even the Golden Rule is gonna protect you. Got it?
Ha! As if I'll be afraid of you, little man.
Sentius and Malleolus. Same excrement, different smell. Oh, I didn't even...
You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Good. You'd be eaten alive, little runt like you. Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down.
I like the voice line pacing.
And it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal. If it was a man, maybe. But I swear on my life this was no man. More like a Strix. Or some Versipelus that feeds on human flesh. I didn't stick around to see which.
I don't know what either of those things are.
Well, any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others. Good idea.
At least he's nice enough to warn me not to potentially let myself get killed. I can hear you. Can you talk again? But also, since he doesn't like me, maybe he's also a really good liar. I kind of get the sense that he's not a good liar, though. Oh, wait, this area looks familiar. So, is it this way? No, never mind.
Help! You have to do something! A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule. None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have to improvise.
Wait, there's objective markers? I didn't even realize there were objective markers.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over. Hear what? What? We don't have time for this. I have to go. Ugh. The shrine is collapsing.
Oh no! She died! If only she knew how to read.
Fabia, no! Oh gods, she's dead! Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl. I can't believe she is dead. Fabia, I mean. She walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying dead under a pile of rubble. The gods are cruel and unjust. She was like a daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you. I can't believe she is dead. The god...
I don't know who this is. Some relation to Fabia, I guess. Fabia, commoner, baker, slum, no other notes. Yeah, I have no idea. Can't move. Whoop. Oh, bow guy. Hi.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes.
You can show him the citizen register.
So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood? You are not off to a good start. When I ask you a question, I expect an answer. Is that understood? Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place? A small community. Ha! I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult. Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me.
Oh no, his face just clipped through his
Always
mask.
sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered.
Just waiting for an opportunity to show him
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why
citizen
go to
register.
such great lengths to keep this place a secret? So you admit you're not allowed to leave. Threatening me is not going to help you, but in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe? Another lie. So you really do believe that?
He understood.
You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues? You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me. Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't it? Our God told us to do it. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice.
There was no way he was gonna listen
You're
to us.
cultists. There's no doubt in my
Can I just show you the citizen register?
What baffles me is how a person can believe
Please?
in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quinctius
Can I show you the
is.
citizen
Do
register?
not waste it. Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's
Yeah,
also known
I
for
mean,
hunting
Assassin wants to know if
The Emperor says he and his
if
cult,
there are
your
targets
cult,
here. I'm like, here's the
responsible
list
for
of literally
starting a
everybody
fire
here.
which burnt half of Rome to the ground
There's no one
and
named by that
killed
name here,
thousands in
so
the process.
go find your dude somewhere else.
All I know, all I care about, is that the Emperor believes he is guilty and wants him dead. The details are not my concern. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not? Then you're of no
He's
use
gonna kill
to
me.
Do you have any last words? As a matter of fact, I do. Once I'm done with you and Quinctius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Well. Oh. I'm not dead. I didn't realize I had control. Ow. Loading lag. Sentius is dead. I wish we had an opportunity to show him the citizen register. Like oh, my health is still low.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost? I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life. Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
Projection stone does not fit.
Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Zipline. Ah, yes,
Just
great,
attach the
good.
to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles.
We can zipline now.
It'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe.
Well, so I guess I can't go into the bathhouse with the assassin in there.
Alright, see you around.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always
Can I body block you?
returns.
Nice, I can.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
This is gonna be an interesting conversation.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
There's a path to hell, cool.
The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment. The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Yeah, I don't think it's uncommon. People say it. Oh, okay, cool. That's the zipline thing that I just got.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
Wait, whose chest is this? Virgil's chest. Yeah, I have an Australian coworker, and I do think that he probably says that more frequently than others, but it's not like people don't say that. It's not a pure Australianism. Wait, that's... Isn't that like what she said? Did she write that?
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
A dice tower, yo!
Lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own.
Oh no. Rip Theophilus.
Handsome. Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided
Oh, I should check
to
my
visit.
inventory. I wonder if I still have
I'm
the citizen
ready.
register.
And I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's something dangerous about you, like a prowling manticore.
Sure. She might have
Coming
information.
on a bit strong, don't you think?
Damn it.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore.
Next loop.
Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business.
Nice. I got an achievement for
So,
that too.
What brings you to my tavern? You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here. I guess that went right over your head. Never mind. As a matter of fact,
Amazing.
I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it?
1,000?
Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you? Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now.
Critical failure. Yeah.
I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not? Well, perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Malleolus has lent money to others on occasion. I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink. Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
Yikes.
Certainly. For 10 denarii. How embarrassing for you. All right, see ya.
Buyer beware. Okay. Technically, we haven't been given authority to just like rifle through people's stuff yet. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. Oh hey, I do have the citizen register. So, is this time travel thing also sort of a item duplication thing? If I steal someone's money once, can I go back through time and steal it again? Sure, why not? Honk. Oh, hey. Found your farm, dude.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind? Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it. I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. sprinted so fast I almost threw up. But by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the Legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went down.
This is a long story. I
took over the farmstead.
I didn't want
I
to
was young.
get the life story.
More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside
Just
in the
how
morning
did you
to
get
find
here?
animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night,
Galerius
when my
is
sisters and I had
oversharing,
nothing left to
clearly.
steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many.
Don't be mean to Best Boy. I mean, he's nice, but I wasn't expecting a life story.
My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it.
Right, let's talk about...
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately,
now we're going into
there were just
history.
too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved.
Oops.
So then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke
It
out
seems
in
that
Rome.
fire was a big
Everybody was
catalyst
running
to a
down
lot of
toward the
people
river,
showing up here.
screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again.
If he's calling that a stranger who dragged him out of the river, that means he still doesn't know who that was.
That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting. And he'll get his, one day. He'll get
Nemesis.
Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes. Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was
What
there
is
something else you want
Nemesis?
to talk about? Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know? I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life. Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me. All right. See you around.
Can I die? Probably shouldn't. But I am curious. Is this where it came out? Why is there a candle here? There's something here. Is there a way for me to dive? How do I dive? Let me go under. What are the butterflies for? Oh, crouch button. Thanks. Doesn't seem like there's anything there. I'm getting sent to the surface here because it's simply shallow. Gotta figure out what the deal is with the butterflies. Is he gonna stop me?
Fear is proof of a degenerate. What is it, citizen? What business is that of yours? A lot of people have been looking for her.
3
It's been
weeks.
3 weeks, and we've found nothing. What makes you think you can do better? I suppose that's true. Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. But none of them will tell me anything. You might fare better though, I suppose. Fine. Alright. Please keep an eye out for anything that might lead us to Scintilla.
So if I talk to Sentius now, we're probably gonna start the conversation over, right?
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened? Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered.
There's an assassin in the
and do better
bathhouse.
next time. Now, I assume you sought me out again for a reason. Of course. What is it? Why then did you say, it looks like you'll have to
I can't tell him about the assassin?
Of course. What it... Are you sure you've spent enough time? It looks like you'll have to
Okay, yeah, it wouldn't even let me.
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians. It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform. As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent. My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some
Who?
stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably...
Who is the stranger that's fishing these people out of the river?
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead. Very well. If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already. Thank you.
Okay.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone. I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the Harpies?
Hey, Wahoo.
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it. I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me. Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans. That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her, so he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
I have to.
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be
What did we
sold
learn?
at
Not much
market.
yet.
His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Scintilla. I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city. I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance. If you must know, I'm here because my father has forbidden me from leaving the villa. I couldn't bear to lose you too, he says, as if he loves me, and not because he needs at least one daughter he can trade off. So you'll help me find her? Oh,
Sure.
thank you. You should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door. Maybe you'll find something the rest of us missed.
Why
Thank
not?
you.
If we find her, and if it turns out that she managed to escape, then we have our escape, right? Oh, I'm getting some tearing. Ah, that's better. Okay. So they didn't even bother to look at it in her room? It's like right on her bed?
What have you discovered? What? Really? I swear, I searched her room top to bottom and never saw that. I wonder how I could have missed it. Strange, but well done, I suppose. But it's odd. It was only a few months ago that Sentilla's friend Yulia let slip she was planning an escape of her own. And yet, Yulia's still here. You should go and speak with her. Find out if she knows anything. She lives in the villa next door.
Yeah, it was literally right here, like on her pillow. And the room's not even that big. Like they barely tried. And also, everything looks like basically undisturbed. Something fresh eyes, I guess. Whatever. Where is this?
Citizen?
Is it this? It's locked, right? Yulia starts with an I. Villa Middle? Is it this one? That's Octavia. Equitia. It must be this one, but we can't get in because it's locked.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Without a weapon? Well, it's your funeral. Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment. She's not here. Had to carry her to Lucretia's clinic this morning. Shrine of Apollo. She was acting sick. Faking it, if you ask me. Typical. Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Okay. I don't know where that is, unfortunately, so we'll just wander our way around.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Who are you?
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta.
Oh, you're Equitia. We were just looking through your stuff.
Do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?" The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly.
It sounds
But to
like
be
a lot
honest,
of
I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change. You really don't know? You are from far away, aren't you? Well, I am one of the priestesses, charged with keeping the sacred flame
Her voice
in
is
Rome's
really
shrine
quiet.
of Vesta burning. I take it you know who Vesta is? Vesta is the mother goddess of hearth and home, and the guardian of the Roman people. You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
Can I also say I'm not sure?
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you? Older. I see. I wonder if... No. I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and...
Yeah, they all got pulled out of rivers.
See if you notice any...
Did you get pulled out of a river?
Good. Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you.
What happened to Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed.
1 month ago, okay.
Stopped working and became
About a week before Scintilla's disappearance.
muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you? You have? Then what is it? Yes, I also had such an encounter. What else? There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind, and dictates we should be sure. Yes.
Yeah, I know. I'll get to it once we're out of this dialogue.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
But her voice is also really quiet compared to, like, everyone else's in the game. Like, they fucked up with that. Oh, this is the way to the bathhouse, isn't it? But then what's here? Always remember they're watching. the same graffiti. Damn, poor Theophilus. The psychopump deceives us all. Sponge sticks? So given the number of like invisible walls in this game, I don't think a reasonable player would have thought they could go through this alleyway. And then they actually hid something there. I think that's kind of silly. You mean these? Oh. Got an achievement for that. The only way out is death.
Salve.
Who's this guy?
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing.
I know a
on
building
people.
that will
That kind of
collapse.
thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place. I like that. We're going to get on well, friend.
I need to tell him about the building that's gonna
Oh.
collapse.
It means someone thinks I'm a sinner, and that I'm going to break the golden rule. Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi. Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong. It's not just graffiti. I have quite the collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset
Maybe
this
they want
person.
your attention.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Oh.
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature
Christians,
a sin.
of course.
Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding.
Oh, so
All
they
I
think
know
the
is
Christians
if
were
these threats
responsible
keep
for the
escalating,
fire.
eventually my secret admirer
That's
is
another
going to
big
cross a
trend.
line and break the golden rule.
Sure,
What?
why not?
Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure
Another thing
meet
to the
someone
quest
so
tracker,
selfless.
let's do it.
I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused. You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the golden rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway. Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things That just seems so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you? Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option. Good question. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought. Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision. My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking. Nice to talk to you.
I don't know why that was the only option we were given. We haven't found anything where like this 3D inspection has proven to be useful, but surely they wouldn't implement such a feature if it weren't useful. Oh, there's a note. They may not see you yet, but I want you to know I see you. We can't take that, can we? No.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there, it has to be important.
Don't mind me, just looking through your stuff. Why do you have this room? Oh, you're Georgius. Georgius. Georgia? Georgia. Georgius. Why are you stockpiling people? Kinda creepy, dude.
Ah, a fellow greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail? And now you have me more intrigued than before. But since it appears you do not wish to share, I will wait until we are better friends. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps? My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum. You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all? I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads.
Fair.
Don't you agree? A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself. I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as
Oh,
time
his story
before
is very
creation,
different.
gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties,
Maybe he was
I
also
lying
like high.
naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa. Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated
the
by
river
a benevolent
again.
stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am. Anything you like. Shh! Not so loud! What are you playing at? Have you not been told about the last attempt? Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. It is a long story. Aha, you are witty. I like that. Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Yeah, back through the trapdoor.
They have. I am getting to that. There was an attempt, made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tail ends.
That breaks the golden rule,
It seems
apparently.
that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place, and so I say it is best to not even discuss it aloud. This is troubling, is it not? I am afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous, though. Virgil is a fine man. But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night. Perhaps you should ask her about it.
But she has to not die first.
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate. Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands, until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus. If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing." It does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act. Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not?
He's using them as mannequins. It's kind of fucked up, but he probably doesn't know the truth of it either.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Or at least, my suspected truth that these were people. I can't hear their whispers either. Yeah, they're supposedly. Oh, hi. Who are you?
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia on Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
He's got a good voice. I'm gonna... Actually, I need to... how do I can't change the volume inside of the...
Same way as everyone else.
Later.
Because we're all in grave danger.
I'm gonna change the audio levels again.
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now. If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either. None of your business. Introiti ipsam commensura. If we have to. I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people. You know what I'm talking about. I mean, all these people just...
Too real, man.
Nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being...
When did this game come out?
Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And
came out after COVID? Perfect,
it's
yeah.
Everyone for themselves. You've been warned. I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching
I mean, technically,
not looking?
Even now is during COVID, so shrug.
Or something. I don't like it.
It's not going away.
Of course I am. Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us? Fine. If I did, do you think we'd be having this conversation? Whatever.
Okay. So... do this. That's still there. Oh, maybe turn these down a bit too. Person here. Who are you?
How'd you do?
Opius the thief stole my purse, and I'll talk to that person in a sec. I just want to look. Flour mill.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth. Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius.
Hi, Dacius.
You mean how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale. Alright. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society.
Yeah, just
Have myself
slaves.
a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
I have to.
The girl? Weren't you listening? All my valuables or the girl?
Amazing.
I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the car, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber. Naturally, I dived in after it, hoping to salvage my fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank, not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin. Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune, because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here. I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking. It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow.
Oh.
Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom.
I know someone who has a bow, but he'll probably try to kill you with it.
And we'll talk. Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet. Thank you, friend. I don't, I'm afraid, but I did overhear Fabia telling Georgius she saw something. She was headed to the baths not long ago. Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us? Certainly. Very well. Another time.
Oh, he actually locks his chest. Things to buy. 2-horse chariot. 4-horse chariot. 10-horse chariot. And 12 slave girls. Alright. I bet you there's gonna be some piece of paper, like the reason they let us do the look at paper like this is gonna be some paper that, like, you look at the back of it and there's a secret. Huh? Yeah? Can you talk more?
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new
They gotta
magistrate
look at
will
every
be kinder
bus.
than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river and your spirit lives on in the underworld. Is that true?
Well, yes, but...
Is it true that
Alve.
if you were good, you get to go to Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus?
Something like that, but...
If I die and go to Tartarus because they say I've been bad?
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley. I promise.
Thank you, Galerius. Thank you.
Now, I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
Alright, Galerius. See you then.
Ave.
Ave again. Did you find what you need? And did you notice anything? A pattern?
I play gachas. You know, I actually, since Relink came out, I actually have just not bothered playing any of my gachas. It's been like a month. I've been gacha free. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else? That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through.
You don't need to
You
Genshin.
mentioned earlier, you met a young woman in the forest named Karen, yes?
Stop it, Imp. Stop. No Genshin. You don't need it.
I see.
No, you don't need it.
Karen, by any chance wearing a hood? Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Uh-oh, the baths.
What? How could you know that? And why are you talking to me instead of doing something about it? Please, go and stop him, and come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
Hello?
Hello?
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up. I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure. Yes, but I wasn't. I was just looking. They said I did it more than once, but I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
A liability? Exactly.
Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
Sure, what's it say? Oh my god, that's a lot of paper. That's a lot of words. Incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. Oh boy. While I'm sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated, should you experience further lapses in memory. Yeah, but you fucking forgot that he's also illiterate, stupid Sentius. Also, I should probably check out the cisterns.
What does it say? My treasure! My friend Hannibal used to look after me. And he said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to
give me the key.
Safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady. Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Yeah, trust me.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what. Like Galerius. He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious. Bye-bye.
I wonder if she's gonna still give me shit
Isn't
about the
Great
assassin.
Temple majestic? Let me know when you've cleared the way to the baths.
That's it? Yeah. Figures. Whoa, there's like an amphitheater? That's pretty cool. The Myth of the Golden Rule by Durotas the Younger. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the god responsible for the city. Blah, 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 blah. But here I must depart from the custom, for his attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching and deserving of our contempt. Who among us has not awoken at night in a cold sweat, fearing some sort of accidental transgression of the Golden Rule? All of us must accept that we are all capable of error, whether from a momentary lapse in judgment or a conscious decision based on faulty reasoning. Yet the great threat, the sword of Damocles that we live under, is, I believe, merely a deception, and I shall prove it to you. Okay. This is long. I give up. Let's take it. Oh my god, I thought this was an actual person. But it's just a statue. Are they the same statue? I think they're the same statue. Oh, money. How much money do I have? 365, not bad. And I didn't steal any of it. Is this Galerius? It is.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Don't steal anything, don't hurt anyone, don't write graffiti, I guess? I got an achievement for that, by the way. I didn't steal it.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Alright, I think this was the way to the baths? Maybe? Wait, no, this isn't the way to the baths. Well, whatever, what's this? It's locked? How dare you lock the doors on me? Oh, you're Lucretia. This must be, the friend. Is she dead? Nice. Penis. Hope that doesn't get this video blocked on YouTube.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cumulatus Decius won't give it to me. It's too late. She just slipped away. She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of Silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there.
Forget who Decius
but he
is
just
again.
looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly. Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath. Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day, or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out. I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
You lot? Excuse me.
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked, and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear.
And the
then
fires.
the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here. It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it. Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense. Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us
No, she's
saw
got an
her,
extra E.
she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain. I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off, and I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out, and you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace. Thanks, I suppose. Oh no. Sorry. I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and She went a little mad. Well, she used to run back
same
until
thing,
she
same
suddenly
thing.
and then she's be but I one of he's become so
Okay.
thank I wish some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine. A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely
I literally
nothing.
don't remember who
In
Decius
some
is.
ways,
We might
are
not have met
worse
him yet.
off because we can't take the law into our own hands.
I'll check the register.
Sure. What do you want to know? How did you know that? Yes, she did mutter something about the only way out. A few times, but nothing more than that, I'm afraid. Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it. Hemlock, I believe. I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolas's villa, and they are quite secretive.
Oh, he
Gladly.
wanted 12. Oh, it was that
Well,
guy.
come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Lucretia seems like a nice person. Oh, she died. She's got no items either, apparently. Locked chest. Yeah, I think that's the guy like right here. Or he was right here. Don't know where he is now. Loot the body? Yeah, I tried. A Roman recipe for bread. Oh hey, this is the thing Imp linked to me. I will say, so this is it. It's a recipe for 1 pound of flour. That's a fucking lot of flour. I guess these are also pretty large loaves. Okay. Tie the rope on the bread? I don't know. Oh, we've been here. We've done this loop already. Prisoner.
Help! You have
It's
to do
Fabia.
something.
We have to
A
make
man
sure
arrived
she
in the
doesn't
bath.
die
A
somehow.
real nasty sort, with his face all covered up, and he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Now's not the time to ask this, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Are you serious? This is an emergency. Are you going to help or not? Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over. What? Why? All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Yo, crisis averted! If we walk in, will we die? What do you guys think? Will it collapse on us? It collapsed on us. I probably should have manually saved. I don't know where this is gonna load us in now. Hopefully not too far back. Oh, just here? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna deal with the assassin, but I guess we have to try. He's got a bow I need, he clears out the bath.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Let's do it.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Okay. What if I follow him? Oh, I told him to go here. He's gonna fucking die then.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
Thanks for your bow. Blah 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 blah. He had one denarius. Oh, loading. Okay, so I do remember. I think it was this room. The third statue on the left was actually not here when we were in the past, but it's here now. So I guess it got moved. And there was graffiti somewhere. I think there was, there it is, hello. Everyone thinks I'm crazy, but I swear they move when you turn your back. Oh really? Wait, do they change poses? Where do I hide them? I don't know. Graffiti here. Always remember they're watching. Let me just check. Yeah. Loading. Let's talk to Fabia though. I think she's in here?
You took care of him? An accident? So, it's over? Oh God, that's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question, though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse? I don't understand. Oh, I see. I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry. I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here.
That's true. She was like cleaning
welcome.
her floor.
I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything? Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises
Cleaning your
outside.
oven, cleaning your floor.
The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who. It was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of three people. Horatius, Domitius or Rufius. I hope that helps. Oh, there's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and
she didn't see Karen.
Oh yeah, I suppose you're right. Hadn't really thought about it. But the gods are mysterious and powerful. Who knows what their plans are for us? What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days. Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does it? Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
Have you met people?
You're funny. I bet my friend Georgius will like you. And those interesting clothes of yours. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop. All right.
Good fucking line.
Taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
It's fucking amazing. Oh shit.
You there! I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts. Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues? And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, Supposedly, 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man
Oh,
into
he
gold.
wants to turn someone into gold.
Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped.
Wow.
And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of the tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks.
Trees would be cool.
Beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the 2 of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite.
Hey, do they have a concept of that mathematically back then?
Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
I was hoping to trade him the bow for the meds to give to Lucretia. Well, I mean, worst case scenario, we just reset, right? So it's not that big of a deal.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
(400s BC?
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt.
I have no idea what time this is supposed to be taking place. I guess the Christians exist, so it's several hundred years after. At least.
Of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
A bow.
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what. Oh, gods, no. If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away. I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you. Because the gods would see you, of course, hence my proposal. When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
I mean, I think he was, but...
So, are you in, partner? Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are. A gold leaf bow.
Wow, it's so shiny.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside.
Oh, it's election time already. What the fuck? I don't know which way I need to go, though. Wait, which one is it? Oh yeah, I need to talk to him about that too, though. It's busy. It's not letting me do the quest. Or I don't see it. Huh. I guess everyone's heading over somewhere for the election stuff? I don't know where they're going though. Oh, I guess it's probably to the forum. This is crazy. Might as well witness it. Oh shit, what's down here? Oh, this is the fireplace where we passed by earlier. Okay, it's all connected, I see. Don't mind me with my golden bow. Oh, you can probably climb these too, I imagine. What the fuck? Whoa, what's here? Money and wine. Someone went crazy down here, it seems like. I can't climb those yet. I wonder how that becomes climbable. Uh-oh. I think I'm lost. Okay. Oh. We can go deeper. Oh, it's here. Okay.
The 49 Beladies fetch again with incessant labor.
Handsome.
The water they have lost.
Back again. Couldn't stay away. All right.
No other lines. Interesting that she's not at the forum. Both of them here. Choosing not to participate in the election, I guess.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me.
So Malleolus won the election and he's now executing Sentius, I guess.
You doom us all. Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is.
I guess this also acts as sort of the time limit.
To instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Wait, if Sentius dies, then he can't open the portal though, right?
I'm gonna enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
It's real.
Oh fuck. I don't know which way need to go.
Sotiria, please grant us your protection.
Good thing I'm fast. So it's hard for them to hit me. So it's hard for them to hit me. Sentius died. Oh, the election was your first? My first was with the assassin.
Salve, friend. Mind tell... Oh. Alright, let me see. Stop Fabio.
Oh, he's gonna just take care of the assassin for me.
Understood.
Fuck yeah.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Thanks, buddy. Alright, let's retry our Riz. It's not going to go well, I'm sure, though.
Oh, you're here. I'm so... And, there's something... What was that? Some kind of joke?
They're all bad.
All right.
Okay. Do I still have money? I still have money. That's good. What's this? Okay. Oh, he's got a poem. Who could it be? Is this a gigantic cock? I think it is. Yep, a phallic charm. Nice. Oh, this is Kabash. We haven't met this person. I think they're one of the ones who disappeared. Curti, not Karen, huh? And in this case, it was a man. Who is Curti? Oh, I see. So if I steal something, but a statue doesn't see, it should be okay. It's the statue's line of sight that matters. So, like, I should definitely not steal that, because this guy's looking right now. But I could probably steal this. Not that I will. There's no statue who has line of sight there.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my...
And definitely no statues can see me
They follow
here.
their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
But this is exposed. For me to steal, I'd have to, like, be able to reach it from, like, over here. Okay, I think I understand. Thanks, Whispers, you helped me out a lot. Still need to go pick up the bow. Maybe I won't pick it up yet, it'll probably still be there. Oh, hi.
Salve and welcome.
It's nice that I don't have to
Something?
meet you while you're panicking about,
All right.
Oh. Somehow she knows? Oh. It's only one because they don't want me to just farm it off a free kill, I guess. Because we get to keep the money too. That makes sense, I suppose. Sinner.
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings. The priestess, yeah? Where's the other guy, Decius? I don't know where he is in the early morning when we first arrive. Oh, maybe he's actually in the baths, looking at like whatever that statue he was talking about is. I don't know where the statue is though. Guess it's not in there after all. Probably in like a temple sort of thing somewhere. Oh, the loading is so awful. I think it's neat. I still don't know what happens if I die. I'm kind of curious.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
It'd be nice if I didn't have to run back every single time and if I could just die and still loop, but I assume that wouldn't happen. I died earlier? I did? When? When did I die? I don't die. What are you talking about? I am not capable of the dying. Oh, well that was intentional. So that's okay. Wow, I'm finding so much money. Can you climb the fucking ladder? Oh my god, climbing ladders is so hard. Yeah, I guess I do. You just game over. Feels bad, man. Yeah. Oops. Oh well. Oh. There's fall damage in this game. What? I guess I better take the zipline then. How do I use it? Platforming in a game that's not meant for platforming. Whatever. I mean, first-person platforming games do exist. Refunked is a really good example of that. But this game, at least on the face of it, does not appear to have very good platforming mechanics. So. Yeah, first-person platforming is definitely a thing. I mean, even like, there are mods for like the old classics like Unreal and Doom, where the whole point is platforming rather than like shooting, killing things. Those are still pretty good platforms for that sort of thing, so. I don't think it's very popular. Oh yeah, and also more recently, Neon White. Man, that game was freaking awesome. But yeah, first-person platforming, totally a thing.
Salve, friend.
Oh,
I'm
you're Octavia.
Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far? Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned. Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
You know, people kind of stopped asking for my name a while back.
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
They heard about me from the others, even though I haven't introduced myself to anybody. Like, given my name at least.
Oh, that's all right.
Even
sure
when
it's
I
all
haven't
part of
spoken to
God's
anyone
plan
yet,
for me.
yeah.
Oh yes, of course. A slip of the tongue.
She's a Christian.
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible. Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate. I hope it works out.
She's really bad at pretending to not be a Christian.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Surprised she hasn't been
Think about those
caught
words a lot.
already.
I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
That first answer is way too optimistic.
If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here. Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention. I wish I shared your faith. All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you
Oh
right
dear.
now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Last time I dealt with this was Life is Strange, and that did not end well.
I don't know, but it's a crime for slaves to take their own lives. And a debt bondsman isn't far off.
Fucking fine.
And please, choose your
This
words
is not
carefully.
going to go well. I guarantee it.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
Yeah, Life is Strange.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yes, no!
Interesting. Okay.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that
It also
means
depends if
whichever
a
god is
statue was
responsible
watching.
for it. It isn't mine.
The Hue is Scintilla's
I'll have to let
lover.
everyone know what happened.
So that's also
And I guess
interesting.
Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
I guess these statues were here though. Wait, there's a pool. But we probably die if we try and jump it. Follow him? Yeah, fuck it. Oh. Fuck it. Yo, we did it.
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes.
Wait, that means he's probably also not dead.
Delighted and deeply honored.
Wait.
Elected your magistrate. And now.
Is that him?
And now I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
Yeah, I'm playing on controller, so there isn't an easy way for me to autosave. Or like quick save, I mean. Oh, he made the hole for me. That makes sense. I thought the hole was always there. I wonder if Octavia, whatever her name is, watched us jump down there. Suicide note. Thanks for the key.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
I'll come back there. I just want to see what else is here.
This solemn promise to you, good citizens,
Okay.
under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And no more shall you walk on
Hello. Who are you?
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Claudia.
Talk. What business could you possibly have with
Who
me?
is she?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
I'm not
I
gonna
think the
tell
better
me.
question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private.
Yeah. Understandable.
The dainty little thing from next door. Of course not. As much as I despise her father, I would never lay a finger on that poor, sweet child. Well, I've had quite enough of this. Domitius, come quickly. We're being robbed.
Oh. Well, better leave. I'm so stealthy. Wait, the guy's still out here. Whatever.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
A new face. Are they? Interesting. Yes, I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry.
Oh, even the
coins on our
assassin had a
person,
coin.
don't we? What else? There are. Keep asking Livia's. I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me it must be completed by dusk. It'll be between sentient. Why do you... All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course. Well, you're not a citizen yet, so no, I'm afraid not. But if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome.
Too
of
bad
an
I
election.
can't vote.
I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow. I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed. Certainly. Come back to... Keeping an eye on...
She had something that she wanted to discuss at
always,
the
priestess.
bathhouse,
Any news
but
about Scintilla, Navia, or Kabash?
No sign of any of them, I'm afraid. But we do have a newcomer.
Me.
Strangely dressed fella.
Me.
Funny accent too.
A traveller from a faraway land, then?
Seems that way.
Then let's make sure he feels welcome, shall we?
Of course, priestess.
me. They're talking about me. Don't mind me, just jumping in front of you. What do we do then? We can't do anything about this on this loop, so let's worry about that later. What's this? Oh yeah. Try and find that fucker Decius. Where is he? He's still not here. Oh, hey, you.
You there. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that In fact, you've given me an idea for us. Then you enter the shrub, but make no mistake. But in my now.
Blah, blah, blah.
So. Now I've gone and it's just at the end of...
Maybe if I do it, he'll just, Oh, there's a statue literally looking at it. There's also a beehive. That's not scary at all. Still rather bright in here, isn't it? How do we even get up there?
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door.
He's gonna leave me in here.
And yet you did. And now, here we are. With me out here, and you in there. Until you give me my bow. No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you
slimy
can't tell the
fucker.
difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole. You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork. I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Oh, I can't like light my arrow on fire. Yeah? Do they want me to actually shoot it down? I'm probably gonna die if I do this. Oh! It became golden. Holy shit. Ew, a sponge stick. Money. Uh-oh, skeleton. Oh, I see. This is our key. This is how we also make the creeping vines work for us. Holy crap.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me, a rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and, disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me.
Loading.
This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally,
Holy
I
shit,
told
that
the
also got
others,
us into the
but
palace.
when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Is this Navia? She's like emaciated. There's more than one. I certainly wasn't expecting this to turn into an FPS.
You're not supposed to be here.
Oh shit. Oh, there's a hint setting? I mean, I think they're pretty cool. And I didn't shoot the algae because of the hints. I shot it because of the sure, whatever. I shot it because of the butterflies. Hole. It doesn't go through? Okay. Well, if it's on by default, then... yeah, I don't know. You're a bit much. Just checking all my options before I go down, because I don't think I can come back up after I go down that hole. Oh, there were two things of algae here. I see. Feels all Indiana Jones now. Controller aim is so hard. I wish these chests had more money. Huh? Oh, I see. This is so you can jump over them. But also, since I already killed them, I might as well take my reward. Oh. Well. Certainly give us a lot of arrows. And there's a lot of money in this area. Oh.
You. Help us.
Thank you, captions. Hmm. Thanks for the key.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, that keep alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace,
Oh, hi.
I began to spend my days
I probably should have
walking
just did the
streets
headshot.
and sharing with its occupants
saves an arrow.
ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor, who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Oh, there's nothing here. Wait. I can't make my way through there. Okay. I can't unknock an arrow either, which is kind of annoying. Once you pull, you're committed. Oh, well, that's fine too, I guess. Yeah, I can swap to flashlight.
Help us.
I just want to die. Please. I just want to die. Please. Kill me.
What is this? Oh.
You. Help us.
I don't remember what the zoom in button is.
Help us.
You.
Mother, why won't it stop?
I. I remember there was a zoom in, but oh, it's L1, but it doesn't work while I have the bow out. I could go through those doors, but I could also explore this direction. It doesn't seem to affect me, apparently. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to go through those doors anyway.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons.
I found a way to
have not
unlock.
been going to
It's
plan.
press L1.
My first charge was a Greek woman.
L1, which was the zoom button, is the unlock button as well.
Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is
Oh
so
my
rigid,
god.
it must be some kind of alloy,
Controller aim,
was
man.
living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath, and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free
Nice
most
aim.
of her body, but when I
Nice
released
aim.
her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Diodami to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching
Oh,
herself
so
at the
she
other
did like
side
human
endlessly.
experimentation?
Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a
That's
few
what all
times,
these are?
most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body.
Statue
and ensure your
experimentation?
humanity
Yeah.
is preserved. I promise you this. one day we will be together.
Ah, that's why they're
even if I
called
have to
peeled
free
statues.
Every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
Huh. I expected that to attract more. Boss fight? Hi. Oh, hi.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And, worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that. And you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you? What do you mean, the same voice? Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies
Her
are
hand
mere
is kind of fucked
conduits
up.
for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it? Liar! You tried to steal her away from me.
Well.
And now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you, too. What? What are you talking about? Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us? So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut. It's too late. There's nothing you can do.
Well, I
do
tried.
this. I'm sorry. What? How? Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll tell you what you need to know. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
Can't talk? No talk? Okay. You happy now?
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. The treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. I believe there's a pot of it already in the Shrine of Apollo. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony.
All of this to
You
find
should
the
be able to
treatment
make
for
your way down
rheumatism.
from there. Go, and never return.
Well, I guess I got a bunch of coins too. This kind of feels anticlimactic, but I think it's because I also picked the right choices. I don't know.
What? Are you still here?
Loading. 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 Wait. What? Is there something I need to do? Pretty gruesome stuff, huh?
What other secrets have you stolen from the gods?
Talking to me? Loading. Survive the palace. Alright, I got the treatment for rheumatism.
What are you doing in here? She needs the resin of...
It's probably too late for it.
No. You made it into the palace. Willowback, I should have known. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm... Thank you. Alright.
Alright, we can probably try and save this girl next run. First, need to fuck up this guy.
Oh, hello there, partner. I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some confusion about my little practical joke earlier. You see, my plan was to give you a little fright. You know, like two friends joking around at the Saturnalia, and then surprise, I'd open the door. But when I opened it, you were gone. Partner, I swear, this is just a misunderstanding. Look, why don't you keep our bow as compensation? Fine, fine. It's a credit to you that you're able to see the humour in all of this. Now, can I help you with something? Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
What? Really? I can't... After all we've been through, I can't just make him give it to me? What the fuck?
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid.
Jesus. There we go.
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want? Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Nice try. That's hardly my Well, don't you dare. Kappa merda! Don't even talk to me.
Really? After that, he's just not going to? Okay, well, let's at least give Rufus his thing.
Name's Rufius.
Rufius.
What business is that? Willow bark. And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is
so
exactly
when I come
what
back
I
for the
needed to
next
set it
loop,
straight
I'm
again.
gonna have to make Galerius
I
do
owe
a
you
whole
one.
lot of shit.
No idea what you're talking about? Yeah? Prove it.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
See you around.
You do?
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
Oh, right. Yeah, we don't have to talk to him.
What now? Do I seem like anonymous threats to my style?
Hell yeah.
Whatever.
He's not wrong, you know.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Let's see, what should we do now? Can't do these because they're dead. Talked to Rufius. Need to find the other two. Oh yeah, I was also thinking... Oh, you're here. Good. Hey.
Ave again. I'm quite sure it's the... We asked for bless... But here, I find myself... Would you like... I suppose so. Jupiter and Mercury put a town to
Okay,
the
this
test
isn't what I
by
was...
disguising
the
themselves
line
as
of dialogue I was
vagrants
going
and
for,
asking
but...
shelter there. Everyone turned them away and failed that test, except for an old couple named Baucis and Philemon, and so the gods gave them time to escape and granted them a wish, and then wiped that town off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves. A cynic philosopher might take that view,
but it's not entirely invalid,
I just
suppose.
chose it because it was long. I didn't actually read what it said.
I don't, I'm afraid. Oh my. You... Oh, let's do it your way. Put simply, I tend to...
Wasn't there some other... There was something else, though.
Ave.
Is it here?
Did you... Keep on living. It must be... It'll be... Why do...
I don't get it. There was something earlier.
Hello? Hello? Bye-bye.
When we talked to her earlier, she wanted to meet by the baths, but then I was like, but the baths have an assassin. And she's like, why aren't you dealing with the assassin? I'm confused. I don't know why I can't get that line of dialogue again.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and
it's been a
it
while.
worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them? Oh, come on. I just did as you asked. The least you can do is level with me. You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus. Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again, for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Bellides had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
Thanks, Galerius.
That's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
Wow, he's so thoughtful.
Citizen?
Where's the guard guy? Just got a real big question mark about Galerius with regards to his comment about Nemesis. I'm not...
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons.
Oh, hey, you.
What is it, citizen? What? Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me. Alright?
Who's the last one? That was Horatius Rufus. Oh, Domitius? That's the guy over here. But didn't I don't remember seeing that option even.
What now?
Wait, no, I did. He's the one who's like,
What
would I
the-
even be direct? So it's probably Rufius, but then he called the bluff, so I don't know what to do. I guess it's a matter of catching him in the act or something? I'm not sure.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, ah, a new face. You arrived. Nice to
Good conversation, yeah. We said literally nothing. They're still in here. I've got 1,000 denarius. I could have just paid the guy, I guess. But I didn't want to. Remains locked, huh? Oh, right, there were vines. Over here, I think?
Thank you.
We have keys though, so it's not like I even need it.
Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to be elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise.
How
to
does
you,
he
good
not see
citizens,
me?
Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And no more shall you walk on, eggshells. Yes. No more shall you walk on. Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet
That
above?
was from a million years ago.
That was
but...
either extremely
okay.
reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me? My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else. You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more. Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish. That's quite all right. We all make mistakes. I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today. I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny. By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule, it's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie? Nonsense! There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
These options are so long.
Surely you're not one of those people who believes everything you read, as if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down?
There we go.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken. Of course not. But as I always say, if Sentius can't protect his daughter, how can we trust him to protect this city? Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Domitius says he saw a body there some weeks back.
Oh,
Of
I have a
course,
bow now.
Just to be clear, I take no responsibility for what happens to you down there. Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win? Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the golden rule. How could you possibly know that? Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more. Now, get out of here! You outstayed your very limited welcome.
Is there some place where he's not visible by any statues? I wonder if assassination is the only approach left.
Get out of my villa before I have to...
Boring. Oh, we'll have to try again later. It's definitely on the right track with telling him about his future plans. No, you don't. Hmm? Okay. Oh. Okay. I remember there being a vine bridge up this way. It's also getting dark, so it's probably close to election time. That's it? Just 250 coins? That was an achievement though, I guess. Temple is locked. Maybe there's some vines. Come on, please? No? Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to go this way. Oh, this is Sisyphus, isn't it? What's over here? If there were no jumping, yeah, I could see that. I could see that argument. I haven't finished the game yet, so I don't know if there's places where it's used more creatively, but so far it's been pretty uninspiring. Chest? Money? Unowned money at that. Just sitting out in the open. Oh, this is the palace. Oh, that's fine. Whoa. So if you already have the bow, this is like another way to get up there, I guess. Not sure exactly how. Like, it hit those four, sure, but how do you get up to the first platform? Surely it's too high to reach from down here. Oh well, I'm not gonna waste more arrows. They're probably voting very soon. Oh, a way down if you didn't have zipline. So you don't die from fall damage. That makes sense. Oh hey, it's this place.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
They're all headed here, right? Oh, right. Forgot about this. Wow, so much money. What? Well, alright then. Oh, there was also some butterflies at the bottom here.
Horatius, looking a bit troubled there.
Wonder how much one of these
Still no sign
statues
of
is worth
Santella.
on the outside.
And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself.
Citizen.
Leave that for the gods.
Wow.
Try to relax.
Isn't that
Get some
a
rest.
big long
Tomorrow's
bow?
a new day.
I suppose you're right.
You stay away from my money.
I'm not going through your money. Is there a statue in here? No statues in here, unless this counts. It's not golden though. I could steal the key and she would never know. Maybe it's one of those things where I should steal it like after shit's gone. After things have gone to shit.
Horatius,
Unless you want me to
Citizen.
slip
Looking a
some
bit troubled
hemlock
there.
into your next drink.
Still no sign of
Get
Santella.
out.
And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Did you
Don't
say
be too hard on
hemlock?
yourself. From what I
do us
hear,
all a favour and
nobody
drink
saw it
hemlock,
coming.
Caput
Anyway,
Murder.
I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry
She's
about
the
things you
poisoner?
can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
She already
Sounds
hates
like you're
me, so I
torturing
might as well
yourself.
go steal her key, I
Leave that
guess.
for the gods. Try to relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
Whoops.
The many
Just kidding.
shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Got caught. I don't know where the statue saw me. But I needed a reset anyway. Oops, not this way. It's here. And he's dead. Yeah, I'm glad that Archer AI was really scuffed, because it made it really easy for me to not have to deal with that. Alright, let's see what our options with Galerius are.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? Oh, sounds serious. Poor guy. My uncle was a victim. Alright, let me see. I'll
Oh,
go.
I can have him do all the things. That's awesome. Galerius is so useful.
Ah, you're here. I'm so
Alright, we can try
glad
again.
you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope there's something Oh, I see. You prefer the company of men. Maybe you should go. I take back. Let's just forget that. You know, no. Straight to business. As a matter, I'm happy to tell you all. So,
Give me the money.
I'm in. And now for my end of the bargain.
Alright, let's go.
49 Here is your way out.
Again, with incessant labor, the water they have lost.
Oh. So it was you.
This is hemlock. Drink this and your life will be over in no time. Because the only way out of here is death. Congratulations on your purchase. Sorry, a deal's a deal. No refunds. There's a reason everyone else who bought my way out has kept it quiet. And it's that they didn't want everyone else to know just how foolish they'd been. Do you? Oh, I think it is.
Okay, that's fine. We have so much money anyway. That was not even half of our money. We're almost at 2,000 still. So need to go find Decius. He's probably gonna comment on our bow. Oh, that's him talking to Rufius.
Salve again, friend. I went and did. How is it? Oh,
Yep, all good, all good. Where's Decius? Where is that fucker?
Shiny.
I don't know where to find him in the morning. Where could he possibly be? Not here. Oh, hey.
Hello there, friend. Are you well, stranger? Certainly. Oh.
Give it to me.
Pleasure doing business. Very well.
Hi.
What are you doing in here? She needs the... What? Quick, Yulia. Yulia.
Go.
You need to swallow this.
Save her life.
Here, let me help you.
Give Sylphium resin to Yulia.
Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle? Look, if you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But
Breathes normally. No! You are now breathing manually.
Intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of
Hey, I
yourself.
got an achievement for that.
She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need. That's a shame.
Can we talk? Not yet? Okay, we can come back. Can we talk? Nice.
Oh, it's you.
That's all it took.
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest. As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me. The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler. Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
I forget what we wanted to talk to her about it. What we needed to talk to her about.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
She also mentions Nemesis.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did. I'm not proud of it, but yes, I was surprised he agreed to it, to be honest. But I was so happy to have the money I didn't question it. I had to sign an agreement, saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? You figured it out already. I wish I'd been so astute. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning. That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the Golden Rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife, Claudia, was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock. I just wanted it to be over, but it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it. I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid. When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course. I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the Golden Rule. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I
I
are
forgot
in this
about
together.
Ulpius.
He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him. I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you. All right, but no. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared. It's very sad. She was such a lovely young woman. But I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months before she went missing, so I can't help you, I'm
So
afraid.
no lead there.
You mean my life story? Oh, well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life for a while, until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless, and it claimed everything. And everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber, with the crowds. I remember diving into the river, and then the next thing I knew, I was
Again with the
waking
river.
up on the riverbank not far from here. Thank you. But to be honest, sometimes I think dying in that fire might have been a blessing, given what's happened since. If that's your idea of a joke,
Oh. Right. Probably not the right question to ask her. I was just
I
going
know
down the
what
list.
kind of
Oh man. Man. That was a mistake.
Golden bow, just like Apollo
Alright, what do
and
I do?
Diana.
I can talk to him.
Name's Rufius. Better.
Can't ask him about the
See you.
Virgil thing. Alright, let's go deal with the Ulpius. Yeah. It's like that time when in Disco Elysium I used the racist remark because I forgot what it was supposed to mean after not playing it for a couple days. These things happen. Thankfully, they're not permanent. Out of curiosity. Oh, nice. So the money's there again. So we can, like, infinite money glitch, basically. Just go to the forum and grab that one thing, get 1,000 denarii. Trigger the golden rule. Run. Do it again.
Salve, friend. I'm Octave. Welcome. All right, well, it was lovely to meet.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No.
She had no idea.
No. Ulpius, what are you doing?
That's the...
Blah, blah, blah,
Why do you-
blah, blah.
Please,
I'm sorry.
please help.
Okay.
Thank.
Let's go.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that. Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts. No.
Damn it, I should have gotten the money first.
Time's up. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
God damn it. Okay.
I'll have.
Well. Gonna go grab that money. Oh, there's a zip line. I want to use the zip line. Also, actually, this probably isn't even the right direction anyway. Should go this way. Oh, there's a zip line here. Let's go. Boom. I have no idea which way the forum is. If only I had done this first. Alas. Oops. That's gonna hurt. Oh, this isn't the forum? I thought this was the forum.
Today is a sad day.
Where are you going? I'll just follow her, see where she goes. Where are you going? Let me in! Let me in! I was right behind her too, and she shut it on me. Hey. Hey. Let me in. Whatever. Okay. Perhaps we can get in there. Oops. I probably shouldn't have jumped down like that. How many bottles of wine do I have now? Right, so... this... More money. More wine. More arrows. I forget, was there something for me to like look at over here? Yeah, and they also want us to sort of a subtextual thing, follow where the water is coming from. Not an active quest or anything, but if I can kind of do that, that would also be pretty cool, I think. At least follow it. I think this loop's been pretty productive so far, though. Oh, right, there was this. Completely forgot about this room. Though, I don't know how we'd get in there. I should also try going into the cistern. Next to, what's his name's house? I see. I'm not sure what this is. Is this supposed to be a zip line? Okay, let's go to the cistern. We'll need our archery skills.
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Well, it's...
Oh, loading. I bet it's just another peeled statue. There's one. I'll come back here. I want to finish this floor. Can I light these? Can't. Sendia Dev. Okay. You can show that to Sentia later. Oh, Hole. Oh, I think I've been on the other side of this. Cool, cool. Might as well check to see if there's anything in the water. Oops. Nice, more money. Always happy to find more money. Alright, let's go upstairs. Okay. Come on, get up. There's someone there. Italian plumber is the achievement. I think I know who this is.
You? Who are you? Did he send you? Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back. I'm Centilla. I
knew
found
it.
a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him. And
Who is
keep
he?
His key. Sentius.
I knew it.
My adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him. I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either. Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key. I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together. There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say? There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
Wait. But if she kills Sentius, then who's making my portal? Is this a potential, like, actual game over situation?
What? No. You can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please. You're making a mistake.
Probably. It's fine, it's a video game. There's also still like some other mysteries that we haven't solved anyway. So how the fuck did Sentius even get up here? Unless he has a bow. Right? Do I have two different bows? Oh, it appears I do. Right, so... Still, like, I need to figure this out probably. Should be able to survive this, I think. Easy. Forget how you get out of here though. Is this the exit? Loading time. Ooh, you can see everything loading through the crack there.
So you survived the system. Probably just a stroke.
Are they?
Alright.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? We have? Wait, I must have Is that about? Seems rather brash, but... Me? What are you talking about? You know, you remind me of him. Al Worth. The fellow who came through the portal before.
He knows.
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I mean, you've lived through the day, what, 4 times? Extremely impressive.
He knows.
And yet everything you've done has been in vain, because there's no escape, except the path that Al took.
They counted.
About on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Best to take your own life now. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? And why would I agree to that? The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see,
That's exactly what I want though, right?
To this point in time. So if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so, and you being here will be an impossibility. That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here, and you'll never be able to undo it. Is that what you want?
I guess it's like bad ending though.
You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone dies. Ugh, you and your pathetic morality. Nobody cares about your opinions or what happens, where you're from, least of all, me. Understand that to me, you've never been anything more than a useful idiot, and you're no longer useful. I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever until you wither and die like Al did, and the gods send yet another useful idiot to extend my life for me. What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help? They don't care about you, and neither do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
Talk to Aquistia? Okay. Sure, but why?
A new face. Ave, and may Well, I suppose we'd first need to figure out which god that is, and I'm afraid even I don't know, although I have my suspicions. This might sound like a strange question, but please, humor me. How did you find your way here? Karen, you say? And nothing about that name Why is that? The memes? What are the memes?
Oh, awesome. Amazing.
So, a bit like Egyptian hieroglyphs then? So your people make hieroglyphics depicting this accursed character, the one they call Karen. I wonder if... No. I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how...
Oh, this? Yeah. Yeah.
I know. I just... You have? Yes. What else? That's true. What else? Yes. You mentioned... I see. Because I've... But don't follow too closely.
I needed to actually go through those dialogue options again.
Together.
Alright. Off to the baths. I'm gonna walk it backwards, moonwalk it. It's funny, I can walk backwards faster like this than I can normally. Okay. Loading. Yeah, she's got load piercing power. Pierce through the loading wall. Alright.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't
Oh, the other
It
Karen.
was C-H-A-R-O-N.
Wait, if
as
this
in
is a Latin
Charon,
translation, how's
the
that make
ferryman of the
sense?
dead. Charon, who in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the
Something
Styx,
doesn't make sense
the
there, but
river that
okay.
separates the land
We'll
of
just
the
accept
living
it as the
from
equivalent.
land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up.
Don't
I checked
ask
your pockets for
questions?
ID,
Okay.
but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey.
Don't
it's just
ask
that
about the language.
I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
I feel like having subtitles on sort of
I'm so,
reduced the
so
effect
sorry.
on this.
I take it you know what this means. I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can. That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said
Charon.
that he'd help the new arrival cross, only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol.
I think
That's why it was
they
once
forgot
our
to.
custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol,
Oh
we called
no.
it. Of course,
I think those
an
lines are
obol
recorded
is a kind of
earlier.
Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Or they didn't provide the VA with the appropriate direction when she read those lines.
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their
K
names
sound?
always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve
I don't
this
know
riddle
Latin, but does Latin
is
have a
if
K
your
sound?
paths cross again.
How do these linguistic things translate?
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment
Charon
for passage
again.
across the river. But that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient
This is really
immortal being
unfortunate.
need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not. No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you. Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus,
Oh yeah,
the
and we
king
saw
of Ephyra,
Sisyphus
and Aeneas, a Trojan
with the
hero.
boulder near Apollo's
Hercules
temple.
was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide. It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried. All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril. Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules. I'll admit, you do seem different to anyone I've ever met. And even that lamp of yours looks like something Prometheus might have stolen from the gods. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first,
Coolest
you
Hercules.
need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
Collection quest, I guess.
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple. A dedication
Oh, on the
to
cliff
God
where the
of
guy
this
like
place.
tries to jump off.
You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque. Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. and there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start
Octavia.
fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque.
That room that Octavia locked herself into?
I don't know.
I need a key,
Perhaps you
though.
should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum.
Fair enough.
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room. I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other three will
It'll be
illuminate
something
the
silly,
way.
like they're all pointing at thing.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage. If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels? Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say? Fascinating. Perhaps she is a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out? Truly? Then why are you still here? Ah, I see. Then it seems you have made a great sacrifice for all of us, friend. I admire your compassion. Truly, thank you. But unfortunately, I'm afraid your only other option will be to confront you-know-who. All right. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone. In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Alright. It's getting late, so probably gonna end soon, but I want to try something before we end. So let me get there. That's a cool tree, by the way. This one right in the middle here. Right, so Livia's way out there, that's fine. Gonna go ahead and save. And, you know, I just want to see what happens.
Don't be so foolish. If you kill me, we all die. And if I die, I will be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, It was my actions that brought you to this point in time. So if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so. And you being here will be an... Now, get...
Can I do it without him noticing me?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Nice. I'm sure this is bad ending. Oh. Al is alive.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light. What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand. I'm sorry, come again? Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it. I'm not following. So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this. I guess. So what you're really saying is, you brought me back from the dead to let me die all over again. You saw the tablet. I spent a lifetime searching for a way out and never found one. I can't see how I could possibly find one now, so it seems like we're both gonna die here. How can you say that? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. And it's only a matter of time before we join them. I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh. Reach ending 1 of 4. Yep, I figured it was an ending. Nice. Well, I expected that, so that's cool. Al is kind of a dumb character. But I guess he was written to be dumb. He's like the classic lawful good sort of, especially as Sentius described him. 1,000+ cycles, getting jack shit done. Imagine taking that fucking long. What a noob. Alright, well, that's it for today. We'll aim for other endings probably tomorrow. I'm gonna play more tomorrow anyway. So, yeah, hopefully we'll see you guys there. Thanks for watching. Have a good day or night.